yeah, yeah. Tonight's the night, I'm breaking free. No chains, no rules, just me. I've been walking in the shadows, waiting for my turn. Playing by the rules, but they got nothing left to burn. Fire's in my veins, now I'm done with standing still. Gonna climb this mountain, bend it to my will. They said stay in line, just do as you're told. I was never made for a life so cold. The rhythm of my heart beats loud and strong. This is my anthem, my victory song. I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my own world. Driving, dancing, starting, soaring so loud. The streets are paved with echoes of the dreams they left behind. But I've got a map of courage and I'm steering my own mind. Let the neon lights guide me through this endless fight. I'll write my name in starlight before the break of night. They said stay in line, just do as you're told. But I was never made for a life so cold. The rhythm of my heart beats loud and strong. This is my anthem, my victory song. I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my own world. Driving, dancing, soaring, guitar so loud. Oh, the fire's alive, can you feel it inside? Like a tidal wave rising, can't stop this tide. No more looking back, no more holding tight. I'm stepping into the day, I'm taking the night. I'm ruling my own world, lighting up the sky, turning all the doubts into sparks that fly. I'm running with the thunder, I'll never back down. Crown on my head, I'm owning this town. I'm ruling my own world. Yeah. No chains, no fears, no lies to hold. I'm carving out my path with grit and gold. I'm ruling my own world.
What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Guys, how is everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I got like no sleep last night. I am so psyched. Let's go do some introductions and say hellos. Da Vinci, Alexandra, Patrick, Gregor, 3D Medic Vince, Heidi, what's happening? Mo Raiders happening. Oh, my. What's going on? Welcome, all Mo Raiders. If you guys don't know me, I am Captain Kurt. Mo, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Guys, we're raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. I am a maker and 3D printing content creator. And I like to build stuff and occasionally destroy Johnny Five. There's a story behind that, by the way. Mr. Jonathan Rabadoo, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Oh my gosh, everybody. So just as a quick reminder, !donate gets you to the donate link. I have not set up today's giveaway yet, so don't go there. Don't fill out that form just yet. Today's sponsors, by the way, are pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. West 3D and my friends, Cuddles Are Us, another YouTuber and content creator. My guild leaders over on the game Dune, as well as a couple other games. So we're having a great time raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. We have raised $2,800. And our original goal, by the way, everybody, was $1,000. And we have surpassed every single milestone and goal that we have set and reset and reset and reset and reset. And you guys have made it all possible. So thank you so very much. It has been such a blessing. Let's check and see what's going on in chat here because I can't see nothing. My key light is like right in front of my face, so it's like blinding me. Almost Boomercraft, welcome into the stream. How are you? Good to meet you. But this is my second year doing the event, and I am so blessed to be able to raise money for this. Our team has actually surpassed our goal, the initial goal for the Maverick Award, which is $100,000 to do a single research project for just one researcher. And we have a full goal of $175,000. And let me actually re-sign in because it signed me out for some reason. I don't know why. Dragon's Gravy, what's happening? Let me fill you in on what's going down here. So we are at exactly $2,800.69 on our personal fundraising campaign here. The team, guys, the team has raised $122,000, $122,354.55. And kicked you out for raising too much? No, they're not kicking me out. Build Overbot's another individual on the campaign doing his part as well and doing an absolute awesome job dressing up as Yoshi and twerking on stream, which was funny as heck. Gotta say, it looks pretty good as Yoshi. But it is Workshop Wednesday, and we're going to be working on a printer, chatting with you guys. I do have open invites. Anybody that is wanting to, just come on and chat and help raise money. You guys are more than welcome. The link is in my backstage channel. If you need access to that, please let me know, and I'll get you access into that. Not doing that again in this heat? Ah, come on. At least it'll work today, too. Have I got my Canvas system yet? I'm just waiting for the mail to show up. It should show up today. And when the mail does show up, we will unbox it live on stream and see what the quality is and if it's all scratched up. Because, you know, that's the biggest complaint is they're all scratched up when they show up. So we'll find out. But, you know, yesterday, I was given the challenge of doing the knitted model from Pezliz. So I got half of it printed. The other half is printing it right now. You guys, check this out. I did this with a co-extrusion silk for the back of the German Shepherd knitted model. The front is being printed in brown right now. Doesn't that look cool? Ah, it's got no face. But absolutely cool looking model. And can't wait for the other part to get done, and we'll put that together live on stream. Should be done here in a couple hours. You work at a shop? Absolutely. I would love to have some. Trying to kick the habit, but yeah. I'm a big fan of what is this? Sad Boy, actually. All the whole Sad Boy series. Nice fruity flavors. But I've got 3 printers going. We did get the Flash Forge going, by the way. Your knitted dragon would see. I'm going to do your knitted dragon as well, Build Overbot, since I have a subscription to you now. You're a bakery person. Bakery's not bad. Bakery's not bad. But we did get the Flash Forge working last night off stream, and so I did screw up. I full disclosure, I did screw up. I forgot. I was so tired last night, but I couldn't sleep. Funny enough, but I was so exhausted. I forgot to push print on all of the printers to print more bricks. So we're printing them right now. So there's 2 going on inside, 2 going on the Flash Forge, and 2 going on the Centauri Carbon. So we got 6 printing right now. So we will get them going. We will get them going. Urban Legends is good stuff too. I've tried quite a few. Yeah, I love these dual color silks, you know, because they really pop. And there's another type of filament that looks really, really good on some of the on dragons. These luminous filaments. It's a co-extrusion luminous filament. These things are so cool. And I don't even know who makes this, but this is a high-speed PLA luminous. And you guys, if you can see, so it goes green, pink, and blue, and it's multiple colors in there. Yeah, that it really does. I've actually done some dragons in that. And it glows in the dark. Well, it actually glows under a black light, not in the dark, because it's luminous. It's, yeah. But yeah, guys, so we have had an absolutely epic time over the last 8 days now. We took 1 day off. And we have raised just a mind-boggling amount of money for Stand Up to Cancer. And we're keep going. So I was asked this morning what I thought my end goal would be by the 15th, right? And I said a realistic amount because I know that today and yesterday were slower days because it's midweek. But I need to know from you guys what you guys think that the end goal amount should be set at. By the time we give away the Baby Belt Pro on the 15th, what should the end goal be? The end goal amount of money that we're hopefully going to raise. Let's see some numbers in chat, guys. Let's see where your faith in the community raising that amount of money is. I am positive we can do the 3K over the next couple of days, either today or the next day or so. I personally said about 3,300, but I'm actually hoping for 35. I actually had another individual tell me they think that we can do 4,000. You guys think 4,000 possible? What was the ending total last night? Was 2,800. We ended at 2,800. I agree, Tulsa. I mean, people are getting tapped out right now because, I mean, payday is Thursday and Friday. So there is a chance that a little bit more will get spread around. and we have a larger amount of community that we can actually get coming into. That being said, Bob says 69, 69, 69. Obviously, that's a great number. I would love to see that. 33 to 3,500. So that's kind of where I'm sitting, is between 33 and 3,500. I mean, on a more realistic amount. What's up, RJ? How you doing, buddy? $67, 67, 67. See, you made me say it. How you doing, Kenneth? Hope you're having a great day. So, I mean, honestly, chat, what is your guys? I mean, there's a lot of you sitting in chat right now. What is your guys' estimate? What are we looking at for numbers here? What do you guys think? What is our, yeah, I'm banned. I banned myself. Yeah, triple ban. All right, show's over. Goodbye. I mean, do you guys honestly think that 4K is an actual achievable number by the end of show on the 15th, before we give out the Baby Belt Pro? I mean, that's a big, big number. I would absolutely love it. I mean, I'm not trying to compete with the numbers that Liz gave, right? That Liz got, right? She got just over 4,300. That was an epic amount of money, and I'm so proud of her for it. I just want to do the best that we can do as a community and raise as much money as possible, because this is an important thing. Because it is, in fact, up to us. Yeah, big bills hit this week. I mean, I understand. That's kind of where I'm sitting, Tulsa, is, shoot for 35. But I'm setting a realistic amount. I'm a realist, If we can do 3,000, 3,300, I mean, right now I'm perfectly happy with what we've gotten so far. I would love to see it go higher. And I'm hoping that we can absolutely go higher and higher and higher. So the only thing I've got is, every day I'm going to ask this of everybody: share the link out, continue to share it out, tell your friends and family, donate $5, $10. They don't have to come watch the stream. RJ. I appreciate the confidence, brother. I mean, there's what, 7 billion people in the world? We haven't tapped out everybody. I mean, yeah, the fact that we have raised about 10K is absolutely, really, wait, 10K, have we actually done 10K? Because it's you, me, Liz, Dave, and Terry. And what? And who else? Who else is in on that? I don't remember. Oh my gosh. I'll actually have to go. I have a spreadsheet in the house of who all's in the actual 3D printing group of Stand Up for Cancer. Stand Up Builders, I should say. I was trying to keep track of everybody. You know what, Bob? It doesn't matter if you're the smallest or the largest. I was actually looking at some of the numbers for some of the brick builders, you know, the Lego builders. Some of the smaller ones actually have some of the largest amounts. So don't count yourself small on that. It doesn't matter. And you guys will have to forgive me. My voice is kind of going very hoarse for talking so much for the last week. It's getting very coarse, and it kind of hurts a little bit. A win is a win. Exactly, Craig. It's not about how big or small. It's just about doing it. And you know, I was telling the guys earlier. It's being a part of something bigger than yourself. It's about the participation. You know, this is a great event to be part of, and I look forward to this. I've looked forward to this since last year. You know, I wanted to prove to myself I could do better, and next year I'm going to do it again. Next year I'm going to set my sights higher because I know I can do this better next year, right? So next year, if we end up doing 3,000 this year or 3,500, whatever the end goal is, the end amount is, I'm going to set it higher next year. I'll set it to 45 or 5,000. And if I don't make it, I'm not going to be disappointed in myself. I'm just damn sure going to try. You know, I'm going to give it everything I have. So get some honey water. I got to be careful with honey. It coats my throat and it feels good for a while, but then it makes me cough again some more. But yeah, if you're not in the Baby Belt Pro giveaway, everybody, please do yourself a favor, ! LDO, get in on that. That form is permanently up there, so get in there. I don't do the whiskey. Don't even have any in the house, so. But I do have some 15 or 20-year-old Everclear that will, you know, jumpstart a rocket engine. That is actually no joke. That stuff's really aged. Do you need to be on to win? Yes, you actually do. You do need to be present to win. What did I say about a baby belt? I'm giving away a Baby Belt Pro. Reprinted 3D, what's happening? Welcome. The Baby Belt Pro 2.6, sponsored by LDO, will be shipped direct to you. Oh, my. That is the grand prize right now. And it is an excellent project and a fun little printer. And I wish I was the one getting it. Because they're cool little printers. Maybe I can convince LDO to ship me one so I can build one on stream. I don't know. We'll see. That would have actually been pretty fun to actually build one during the event, but I didn't think about that. It's on the 15th, Verbal. The last day that I'll be streaming, technically. And we'll be doing it at the very end of the show on the 15th. So just before 8 p.m. Eastern on the 15th is when we're going to draw for it. But we do have some giveaways to do today. We're going to take the giveaways a little bit slower today. Uh-oh. What on earth did I just got a DM about something. Let me go take a look at this. Ew. What on earth is that? I just got a message from JPP. Something spawned itself into his shop today. Kind of monster looking. It's kind of cool. Slow did not invite chaos. Well, that's true. But I want to save some of the giveaways. And because I have some very cool giveaways coming up soon. But, you know, you guys have been so absolutely epic. By the way, I want to give David with Armor 3D Printing, that is, super props last night for what he did from Prusa. If you guys don't know, doing those two giveaways with the Ultra Glow Prusa Mint, that stuff is $82 a roll. And allowing me to give away 2 rolls of it, holy smokes. Holy bejolies, guys. That was absolutely epic. I mean, when I first contacted Prusa and they said, yeah, I'll let you give away 11 rolls of Prusa Mint. I'm like, 11? Because I'm streaming 11 days, right? I was like, it's an 800 gram spool, Brian. $82 for 800 grams of Prusa Mint Ultra Glow. And then last night he pops on and goes, I got you. The next winner gets Ultra Glow. And he goes, nah, we're going to do 2 of them. I'm like, oh my God. And then there's surprises coming for both of those 2 individuals that won last night. Craig Ord, you're going to get a surprise. Let's just put it this way. There's over $100 coming in prizes for you. Both you and Cody. I was absolutely shocked. At the generosity of Prusa, and super thankful for David. And you know, if you guys see Armor 3D Printing, please tell him thank you, because not only did he do that for my stream, but Prusa also sponsored the Core 1 for Liz's stream. And I'm not sure what he sponsored for anybody else's, what they also sponsored for anybody else's stream, but they were extraordinarily generous for this entire campaign. And I am so very grateful to them. And it doesn't hurt that he's just a really nice guy. You just can't find much to say about him other than the fact that he drinks Corona. Ugh. He is one of the good ones. If he just stopped drinking Corona and drink Modelo like a real man. Anyhow. Oh, my Lord. How come this is not auto-scrolling for me? There we are. Stand by. That notification, something said Postal Service. Two minutes. It says it's out for delivery. Okay. Well, it said it was out for delivery 4 hours ago. Why do you have to remind me twice? Let's go take a look out the window. Oh, out the door. Out the window. Out the door. No, the package is not on my porch. I keep waiting for it, guys. What's up, Viper? I really want to see that. RJ, no, only people from Florida drink Bud Light. So let's do this. While we're waiting for that to show up, why don't I have that on there? We have the delivery guy forgot me. Don't say that. Youngling is great. That's good beer too. I actually don't drink much anymore, so let's get this down here. So we actually took the Manta 5P off of the Do-Ender, and we printed a new box with an SKR3 Easy board. And this has been sitting here for a little while because I've just been lazy and haven't wired anything up. And we're just going to finish putting this puppy together today while we're sitting here raising money for Stand Up to Cancer, guys. I do need to print. Nope, that's a maker baseboard. I don't need that. That's another tool head. Oh, wait, what? I don't even know which board this came out of. I do need to find. You paid the delivery guy to take it to your place? Nah, that's funny. That's probably why it was late to get here in the first place. All right, there's the pie. I do need to, we need to print a case for this, for the pie, because the pie does not fit in this case. There's nowhere to put it. So I got to print another case to go over here for the pie. But we're going to have to wait for a printer to be available for that. But that's okay. Anybody's wondering, we're actually using Kick Pie 2Bs, which are, they were about 25 bucks. Now they're about $45. They're cool little boards and very functional. Very functional, but they don't have the standard 40 pin on them. They do have the GPIO is a little bit more limited, but they get the job done. Make sure I can see chat over here. Guys, the team total now is 122,604.55, just to let you guys know. And again, anybody wants to join, the link is in my live backstage channel. Some of my normal crew has access to that if you guys want to join. Let me go back over to that screen. That way I can see when somebody pops in. I'm just absolutely ecstatic that you're all here and we're just having a good time. And if you're not already, do me a big favor, like, subscribe, all the good things. Keeps me going. It doesn't cost you a dime. Well, unless you subscribe over on Twitch, then it does cost you money. So no, we're going to do this. I'm actually going to have to bring the SKR3 schematics up because I have actually this easy board. I've never drank it. Jesus, I've never used it before. Let me get the schematics up on that real quick. Perfect. And we're live and all that good stuff. All right, so let's grab ourselves a little screwdriver. The little flathead screwdriver. And just so we have a little bit easier access, we're going to flip this guy on its side. This is the do-ender, by the way. This was the very first Core XY project that I ever put together myself, which took 9 months to do because I just couldn't leave well enough alone. All right, so where's power? DCN is the second one from the bottom, and it's a minus plus scenario. Me taking my time? No, I actually didn't take my time. I was just frustrated with this thing. I kept modding it and changing things up and drove me absolutely bonkers. All right, first things first, let's get all these out so I have room to do stuff. Because I actually will probably need to repen things. Come to think about this, this is the first time I've actually worked on a printer on stream in over almost 2 weeks now. All right. So we got power. Yeah, it's been a bit since I saw you work on it. So I've been doing a lot of static content. There's been a lot of video recording, but not a lot of live, in all honesty, because I've been doing a lot of static videos about the build for the Ender wire, because it is a sponsored build, and I've been trying to record as much of that as possible. And technically the last live video I did was of Johnny 5, the Ender 5 build. And that one's not even complete yet because I've been having problems getting the toolhead programmed on that. Otherwise, we'd have that one up and running. After we get this wired up and, we might get it going here, we might play with that a little bit too. Because I'd actually like to get that printer going. All right, so bed. You know what? I actually don't need this extension now with this box. I don't need it. So I can take this extension off now. Let's cut that off. With the other box that I had to use an extension on it, which was kind of frustrating, and I don't like doing that. Gowsers. Well, see if we can get this out of here. Holy Moses. There we go. And yes, I know that I should be using ferrules. However, I don't have any. At least none that are that size right now. So temporarily, we're going to solder that. And it'll be a temporary connection. Yes, the Ender 5 is the one we fried the tool head board, and we got a replacement for it. What's up, JPP? So temporarily, we're going to drop some solder on these ends just to hold the wire together. And I will find a way to get some ferrules in. It'll have to wait until I get my Twitch and my YouTube paychecks. Which I hope, I'll have to go see if I actually will get those this month. I've been giving everything to the event, so we'll see what happens. Oh dear. Yeah, this thing's going to need new batteries. What did I do with the batteries? So I pulled the batteries out the other night for the wife. Now I've got these. These aren't the good ones, though. I got a giant 48 pack of Ever Ready, but whatever. We'll just use these. Thank you. Well, I want to, that's what I want to do with the Ender 5. I want to do a Mercury 1, but I got to wrangle some sponsors in for that one, because what I want to do to it is not a cheap one, A base Mercury 1 project isn't that expensive, but if you want to go whole hog on it, well, then it becomes a little bit more pricey. And I want it show worthy for Rocky Mountain. So that means money. This is going to be almost impossible with a ceiling fan above me. Yeah, that's not going to work with that thing. Let's get the big boy out. Not exactly the big boy, because the actual big boy is sitting in the house, but this guy never fails. It's going to take a minute to heat up since it's a triggerless soldering gun. Hey, hey, hey. What's going on, John? How you doing, buddy? Hey, GTR, what's going on, man? Let's see where the actual event guys is standing at the moment. Let's refresh this screen. 122,604.55. And like I said, we are at 2,869 cents, which I am so grateful for, you guys. Thank you guys so much. And if you can't donate, just do me a big old favor and share it out. It's a great cause. Why did this thing no get hot? Okay, that's no good. This thing's not even getting hot at all. That's no bueno. Well, crap. I don't want to go into the house. It died because I boasted about it. Well, I didn't boast about that one. I boasted about the good gun soldering iron that is actually apparently not in here. I've got two of the big gun soldering irons. One of them has to be in this office somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, I'll break your ears with my singing. Well, I've got that soldering iron, but that will not reach over here. And that is a real pain in the butt to move. But let's see if we can move it. My hot air bench, no, I forgot. Yeah, I have to put that one back together. That's not going to work either. Well, we have a bit of a problem. New redeem, $20 donation, and I will not sing. Yeah, reverse donations, guys. I'm going to sing and sing all day long until you guys, fulfill $4,000 in donations. That's $4,000 on top of the 2,800 we already have. What's up, Clown Hammer? How you doing, buddy? But seriously, I'm like, what's going on here, man? Oh, come on. So, fun fact, I actually have ferrules, but I did not. The kit that I bought does not have ferrules that fit that wire, which just irritates the snot out of me. I was kind of gypped when I bought that kit. I was like, that is ridiculous. Because on the front of the kit, it actually shows that same gauge wire. So I actually did a return on Amazon. And they told me to keep it. I'm like, okay. And they gave me my money back. Nothing jumped off the bench. I'm trying to find one of my other soldering guns, soldering iron, soldering guns. Because I really, 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 really don't want to pull the iron out of my heat set. My heat set press. Because that's kind of a pain in the butt. Well, let's do this. Let's turn off the ceiling fan and just see if I can get this thing hot enough to do this. Come on. Don't ball up on me. And that's all it's doing is it's not getting hot enough. It's just balling up on the outside. I can't get the actual strands hot enough. So we're going to take the heat press apart. That's what we're doing, guys. We're going to take the heat press apart so I can do this. because this iron will get that hot. It's only a couple screws, but it's just a pain in the rear. Normally, I don't have to deal with stuff like that because I'd have to be, pretty much set. This time I was not. Find the right driver. There we are. All right, take that screw out. Take that screw out. Let's open this up a bit. Oh, I got to clip those zip ties. I forgot about that. Pull this out. All right. Now we're cooking with grease. All right. Perfect. And we'll swap the head off of this. To an actual soldering tip. Come here. At least I know where I put those. That would have been a damn shame. What did you post in your local Facebook pages? The donate link? Is that what you posted? That'd be awesome. All right, let's get the temperature up here a little bit. Much appreciated, RJ. Let's do with a whole spinneroonie. Oh, yeah. This thing's odd shaped because of these. So grab that. Let's grab this. And so That is liquid core. That is flux core solder. However, if it doesn't work, I have liquid flux as well. Awesome, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's get some, clean that tip off. And find that liquid flux. Whoa. There it is. And we're just going to dip these all the way in. Flux is your friend, everybody, just to let you know. Whoa, get back here. This wire naturally does not like taking solder, so you got to finesse it just a little bit. There we go. Stop moving. Nothing like taking a half hour for something that should take 2 or 3 minutes at most. You know what I mean? All right. That'll be good. And we're actually just going to leave the soldering iron there just in case we have to do some more work. What's happening in chat, everybody? That's what she said, unless your name is David. Don't tell David that. Hey, you leave David alone, man. If you're entered in the LDO giveaway, you're still entered. Now, the actual giveaway, don't use the entry form for the giveaway because I haven't set it up yet. We haven't started today's giveaways yet, so yeah. That one will do you no good at the moment. All right, so the bed. All right, and the bed thermistor. Where does the bed thermistor go, guys? Dang think tank. We're actually just mounting this SKR3 Easy board up in my do ender while we're raising money for Stand Up to Cancer still. John Doe, this is my my do ender. Cuddles are us coming in hot with 13 viewers. Guys. I gotta go back to this screen. And then I gotta get the camera to actually look at me. Yeah, it's magic. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Raiders. Come on, Cuddle. Guys, this broadcast is actually sponsored by Cuddles. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? Hope you guys had a great stream. It's been an amazing run so far. We're at $2,800.69, coming up on $3,000, raising money for Stand Up to Cancer. It's been an absolute fun time. We still haven't given away the game key, by the way. So, yeah. What is not yet? Hold, please. Not yet. Hold. Hold. I'm going to fall over. But we've been having a great time raising money and talking to everybody and just meeting new people. So it's been an absolute blast. Cuddles, Mr. or Mrs. Cuddles. I'm not sure who's behind the keyboard at the moment. What were you guys streaming? What game were you playing? You're now 100% done with Dune. Oh my gosh. That is an achievement. Thank you, JPP. So what game is now being moved to? You got the last one today. Oh, I mean, Heidi, I thought you were trying to do a reenactment of, some Scottish lord or something, Hold! Hold! It's only an achievement if you played it on your toaster. Well, let me tell you, there's some of us that have actually played that game on a toaster. The doing to remind you of the virtue frame. It is similar, but not quite. It is absolutely similar. No, same guy didn't design the virtue in the do ender. Nope, sorry, wrong. NG and the virtue are the same. The do ender was designed by Sergei Ibris. You're gonna lurk for a bit. All right, sounds wonderful. We may actually give that game key out here in a little bit. First giveaway of today, maybe. But I'm trying to get into the day just a little bit before I do the first giveaway. Holy bejolies. It is not as hot as yesterday, guys, but it's more humid. But I was smart. I brought a cooler of water out here with an ice pack in it. So I have more water out here with me today. Yeah, the Sergey's hot end changer looks pretty sick, and I actually think I'm going to do that on this project eventually. Oh, that was weird. I opened up my Discord because when Discord's lit up, like you have private messages, and it didn't have any private messages. That was so strange. Yeah, game key for Dune. Actually, we're going to give away, sponsored by Cuddles. I'll probably set that giveaway up here in just a bit. Oh crap! Hang on. Guys, give me just a minute. I need to run into the house. I will be right back. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. Now the camera decided it actually wanted to follow me all the way into the wall. Isn't that fun? Hello, camera over here. What happened to the hold music? Well, because of the way I'm doing things, the hold music doesn't work. So, and I have to do it a different way, and I just didn't do it. So, I had to run inside real quick. So it's all right. But get this: on the way out, I spotted something on a shelf. A full roll of gray. Well, almost a full roll of gray. So yeah, we got more bricks to print. You just burnt the hell out of your hand with a soldering iron. Did that a couple of weeks back. Kind of hurts. So let's get back to working on this printer here, guys. I'm going to try to get as much done as I can here before my legs give out and I have to sit for a while. But sadly, the canvas is not sitting out front yet. So hopefully it'll show up very shortly. All right, take that, put that there, put this here. All right, perfect, everybody. So did anything happen while I was out there? Let's go take a look at it. So as I actually predicted this. It's actually been a fairly slow day for the entire team because the entire team wide actually has only raised about $50 for the entire day so far. So I don't want anybody to feel bad about that. I predicted this, and it is okay. To have a little bit of a down day while we are just simply trying to do things. You guys are here, you're showing up, and that's what matters. All right. So, yeah, we were looking for the bed thermistor, and that goes way over there. That is an odd place. Way over here. Okay. Now, next, and we're running CAN bus on this system, and the SKR3 Easy does support CAN bus, which is a kind of a cool little thing on this board. So, all right, so we have A and B. A is right here, and that is going to go. A is, let's see, where are we going to put A? So that's X and Y. So make sure we have the right one. X and Y. And the cool thing about this is it's got a little cable channel on the outside that you can route these through just to keep things a little bit more organized. This little box that I found. And then Z1 and Z2. ZAM and ZBAM. All right. And with most Big Tree Tech boards, these are actually linked together. And I got that backwards. That goes over there. This goes over here. And then this goes over here. And that cable track just gives you a nice clean inside look at that. You need a new employer. I'm sorry, Brad. I'm sorry, my guy. All right. And I think we're going to do this on this side because there's a little bit more room. And where are those? Where are those Wagos? Or those wonky Wagos, as I call them. Did they jump off the bench? Apparently. Well, get a couple more out. These XHF lever nuts. Yeah. That's what I have on this is a dragon burner. With a mini Sherpa on it. I think that's a mini Sherpa. Yeah, it is a mini Sherpa. All right, so we've got power for the tool head. And I'm going to clean this cable up a bit. Get rid of this. Because we don't need these. We don't need these extra wires at all. Just makes it look messy. So we're just going to slide this in, go through the back here of the cable channel. And we need to know where to plug in the CAN bus on this. USB mini SD power supply on, TV TH0, TH1, servos, TFT probe, Wi-Fi, EXP, EN, EMR 0, DC bed, stepper profiles, SKR3 easy, extruder, XM, and fan. USB and CAN mode. Okay, so yeah, there's a button where you can put it into USB or CAN mode, but where do you plug the CAN in? Where's the CAN interface? Interface diagram. CAN FD. That doesn't do me any good. That's CAN FD. Where's the high-low on it? What does CAN FD mean? Somebody want to tell me what CAN FD means on this thing? Because I have no idea. I'm kind of lost. What does CAN FD? Let's go take a look here. As shown in the figure below, double pole throw switch in the USB mode into a pop-up state and CAN FD mode when the state is pressed. SKR3 Easy Board. Now we're going to share this screen. And we'll put me over here. So this is the board we're working with. And this is the CAN FD right here. You know, right here. But it's flexible data. Well, I don't care about flexible data. It allows the 8-bit packet size to variable packet size. I just need to know high-low. There's this thing, it says CAN bus. Well, I just need to know high-low, right? That's all I want. Otherwise, I'm going to have to break out a U2C board, which I can do. I love this. They don't give you any more instruction on how to utilize that connection. USB connection, but CAN COM, so it comes up on the CAN network. Well, that's kind of useless when going to a toolhead board. On the SKR3 Easy, how do I plug in the CAN bus high-low to connect a EDB 36. It says that there is a dedicated FD RJ11 JST interface on where? Where is this? Show me a image of this interface, because I can't find this picture. It doesn't show me this picture. The CAN FD port. It says to use the CAN FD port, but it doesn't tell me the pinout of the CAN FD port. Sometimes AI, guys, is incredibly helpful. Sometimes it's completely worthless. Hang on. I have that diagram, John. I'm looking at it right now. Am I going to? I love that comment. Are you going to read chat, or you just talk to yourself? I am reading chat. Look, I have that diagram right here. It's right there. And this is the CAN right here, right where my mouse is. That's the CAN FD interface, but it doesn't tell me the pinout. It's the SKR3 Easy board. Well, okay, so it does tell me on the side there. Yes, it does tell me. All right, it does tell me. You're right. It does tell me. I don't even know if I have that a connector for that. What is that? A six pin micro? Maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just bitching too much. Who knows? That's the ridiculous part is I have to rewire this whole damn thing just for that. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna just shove this 2-pin in there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see if I can find an actual connector that might be proper for that. This is one of my only complaints about some of these board companies is they just keep changing crap up on every board. They're, oh, we're going to use this interface. No, we're going to use this interface. No, we're going to use this interface on different boards. And it's like, just, it's 2 pins for God's sakes. Just use the 2 pins. They never change. No, it's just a standard. Okay, well, let's go see if we have one in the actual kit. What is this? That's a PH2. No. So it's not going to be in that kit. An XH kit. Do I have a 6 pin in the XH? Well, I got the 6 pin females. I know, I'm just bitching too much. And the funny part is about this, let's see if this will work, is all I need is 2 pins on this. You honestly, you know, 6 pin connector for 2 pins, honestly. Ow. Okay. So we look up here and it's going to end up going this way. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. A 6 pin connector just to use 2 pins, guys. Yes, Diablo. The 85M is working beautifully right now, printing bricks. It was just, I just had to have Zmod go through and do the system check. It took about 4 hours. So there is voltage on that, but I wouldn't dare put voltage through that. On any tool head, I run my own voltage lines. Get your ass in there. All right, so now I'm going to go back and look at the instructions. Was it only when you... Oh, so, okay, this is going to make this interesting now. Does this actually disable the USB port completely? Because I still need the USB port to talk to the Pi. Huh. Diablo, clearing the history, and I had to run a system check. It actually had a number of bad files that had to be actively restored. And that's pretty common when you load up, mods like Zmod. The memory ends up being corrupted because it has to load everything in memory itself. So, all right. So, USB CAN, double full switch. It's in USB mode, CAN bus mode. So that's actually a really good question, guys. When it's in CAN bus mode, does that disable the USB port? How does it talk to the Pi? You don't think it disables the USB? I wouldn't think it would. It just enables the 120 ohm resistor, right? Because there's no actual 120 ohm resistor. That is the resistor right there. So, at least from what I can see. But for the most part, other than the Pi, this thing is all wired up. So let's straighten her up here. And we'll unplug this guy. this printer here. And let's get ourselves a USB-C cable. You funny. Yeah, I didn't think this is a specialized cable. It's not going to work with this. Let's see. Do I got a longer one over here? I think I do. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Ouch. What do we got going on here? All right, John. Good vibes over at the doctor's office, buddy. Nope, that is not the cable I was looking for. We will find out here shortly. Ah, there we go. And then we need a old school USB cable because this is an old school board. And those are going to be underneath here. Oh, God, this hurts. Nope, not in there. Well, I know I've got a couple of them in here. You know, the old school bright blue or clear USB cables. That is not the one I'm looking for, but I do need that cable. Ah, could be black too. It's also, this one's far too long, but it will do for now. I need like a 12-inch one, and I don't need 16 feet. That's what she said. All right, we got power and no magic smoke, everybody. Perfect. Hey, why are we over there? And why can't this thing ever look at me? Am I that ugly? I know I am. Oh, all right. What a wonderful day, guys. What a wonderful day. Oh, guys, we got something. We got something to do. Before we put that together, we have a doggy to put together. We have the other part of the doggy. So look at that. Look at that. Kind of weird looking. I like it. I like weird looking things. There is something missing. The whole dog's schnoz is missing. Where is it? Let me go look at the plate. Yeah, literally, his whole schnoz is missing. Alexander, the puppy's not ready. We're missing a schnoz. It just don't look right without a schnoz. What's up, LTX? Here's the little button for his nose, but the schnoz isn't there. We gotta go. Whoa. Uh-oh. That fell in there. I gotta go find out where his schnoz went. We're getting close to the next goal, LTX. Yeah. It's been a slow day, but you know what? We're not worried about it. We're just having a good time putting together a printer and trying to put together a dog with no schnoz. All right, Da Vinci. I'm going to reopen the file as geometry only. There's no schnoz in this file, guys. Wait. There is. It did not resize itself with the rest of the stuff. So let me move it to this plate. I can't believe it. Well, yeah, that's definitely something pretty darn important. Remote print. Send it. 21 minutes. Boldy butt. Oh, I get it. I get it. I didn't get it. Now I do. Interesting. Well, it seems like there's a little filing down because it doesn't quite fit together right. But you know what? I'm kind of happy about this. Get those ears in there because the ears are the only ones that are falling out. Put a little glue on them. Let it sit there. Filament was delivered. All right, let's go check it out, guys. Which also means the canvas is here. Oh, now it says disconnected. I walk all the way into the house, and then the headset goes disconnected as I'm coming out. And now it's connected again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a roll of filament, it seems, and 2 canvas systems. Holy moly. Ow. What's up, Down Under Maker? What's up, Mad Dog? Mad Dog Jeff. How you doing, buddy? So I don't know, guys. How about we point this camera down here? And let's open up the gift we got from Jonathan here real quick. I know who sent this. We have a roll of gray pen chroma co-PE, which is most useful. Thank you, bud. I appreciate it. Co-PE is very useful for multiple purposes. One, it's a great aesthetic filament, and it's also totally awesome to use for support material for PLA. And let me do this. Just cover up my address here real quick. Not like it's hard to find, but you know, got to have a little anonymity. All right, everybody, you guys want to see what these canvas units look like? Let's do a live unboxing. How about that? Let's move the printer over just a little bit. I don't know if anybody is interested in seeing these. Both of them. There's two of them there. I want to see some hype in the chat if you guys want to see me open those. See if they are all messed up. Oh, Verbal, we'll do an install live, probably tomorrow, or maybe later today. But the printer is actually in use right now, so that's virtually impossible until it's, you know, done doing its job. First thing we got to do is cut them apart. So let's just do one at a time here. The boxes look very well done. You know, they don't look all trampled. No, Jeff, it's not enough hype. And what else the hype? So we have the Canvas instruction user manual thingy. We have some blue closed cell foam. We have new PTFE tubing and tools and USB cable. We have the spools. Let's see what else we got in here. Poop chute. Something they don't want to see the light of day. Which is going to be your extruder. Yeah, that's your extruder assembly. And then the canvas unit itself. Let's see how badly this thing is scratched up. Because that has been the main complaint from everybody. And so it is not the greatest shape. It is scuffed pretty badly, but I'm not going to say that it's bad. You know, there's quite a few scuffs and scrapes on it, but it's not total bad. And then, of course, we have a new hot end cover. I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll be installing this puppy. Let's go ahead and open up the second one and make sure it's in just as good of shape. Do I have the CC without the extra port or with? What do you mean, verbal? Which extra port are you referring to? I'm not installing both of these on the same unit, mind you. This one is actually getting shipped to Ohio. Well, one of these is. So, same scenario. We've got the foam, the user manual, all the same goodies. Let's check out the actual assembly, see what condition it's in. And it's pretty much the exact same shape. It's not horrible, but it's not perfect, as one would expect from a new product. So they're finally here, though, and now I can have a third multicolor printer. Technically, I can have 4 if I ever actually get the 3MS installed, but oh, I don't know. I haven't checked. But we'll definitely be doing the install live. Hey, and at least I didn't Uncle Jesse it again, like I did with the actual Centauri Carbon. If anybody doesn't remember, I opened the Centauri Carbon and immediately busted the top glass. Well, you know, Jeff, I find myself more and more doing multicolor prints, and it's usually just two colors, not three or four, just two. And I hate doing manual color swapping. It drives me bonkers. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, let's put the camera up here. I do, in fact, have a dragon burner on this already. That actually has a dragon burner with a bamboo hot end and a BD sensor. And I do have all of the configs still, and hopefully we'll just be able to copy them over and change a few pins and off and running. What's up, Raj? How you doing, my friend? So first things first, we need to get into the Pi. So I actually need to open up my router. And find out what the Pi IP address is. It's gonna be 123. That's pretty simple. Let's open up Putty and we'll share that screen. Load this. All right, let's move that over to this screen here. Let's change some settings so it's more viewable for you all. And share screen. There we are. So like I said, this is a KickPi 2B. It's running Armbian. And by the way, Armbian has an auto loader for those of you that don't know. And it's super sick. Creates images and loads them pretty quickly. This thing is fresh from the, completely fresh. So apt update -y. So let's get an update and then upgrade. You just want to push print and have 6-color prints that you can have your friends sell it or stall. But you realize 6-color prints are extraordinarily expensive, right? I did. Hold on. So let me go to so you can see me. On Workshop Wednesday, Workshop Wednesdays a couple weeks ago, we actually did an entire series about this, about the actual cost of printing, right? And just the factor of the time alone in a six color print. You're just your base dragon. Bob and was on the stream that night, and just your base little dragon, right? This little guy right here. Okay. You see these guys selling all over the place from anywhere from $5 to $10, $20, right? In reality, this is a $30 to $40 dragon. Just a single color. Your 6-color print could range into the hundreds of dollars. And that's something a lot of people don't take into account. They don't factor that in. Yes, they're very aesthetically pleasing. The problem is they cost too much money. People lose money on these large multicolor prints. And in many cases, it's simply cheaper to print it in gray and paint it. I use multicolor. If you were going to paint it, you would print it in resin way faster. No, they're not. Resin prints are slower. I mean, depending on the size of the print, obviously. But if you're going to print, you can't do that in resin faster, guaranteed. It's not trying to be argumentative about it, but it's just stating reality. This guy right here, if you were to actually do this in multicolor, this would be $30, $35. Now, because it's a 2-piece print, it makes it cheaper. It's a multi-part piece, I should say. You simply put it together. And the post-processing on resin takes extraordinarily longer. Yes, it does. So your time factor, is a huge thing. So as a matter of fact, I actually have a calculator still up on the in the link to that video, where you can go through and put in all of your variables, and it'll tell you what a print is actually. You can quote out the actual cost of a print, and it will surprise you, because not a lot of these quote generators factor in all of the variables. And a lot of these people going to these shows and stuff, they lose money. And your real money is on the tiny stuff, you know? Small keychains and small knickknacks and stuff like that. The stuff that you can print, a dozen, 2 dozen, 100 of on a single bed. You need 6 colors to do the autism infinity symbol, but it's a rainbow. I mean, if you're doing it for a cause, that's a different story. If you're doing it to sell, that's a whole different ballgame. I mean, if you walk into something like that knowing that you're going to be losing money and you're doing it for a good cause, that's a different story altogether. I mean, that's like, this whole Stand Up to Cancer campaign. I came into this knowing I was going to be losing money. And I'm perfectly happy with that because this is a cause I believe in. All right. So one of the things we're going to try to do here, let me go to my GitHub. And we're going to go grab Clipix. If you guys haven't heard of Clipix, it's one of my pet projects. And I'm going to post this in the chat. And we're going to test this out because I've actually never fully tested this. So we're actually going to test this out. Sudo apt install git -y. Cuddles R Us is a fellow YouTuber and leader of the guild, the gaming guild that I belong to in Dune. And they sponsored the Dune game key that I'll be giving out today. And West 3D is the other sponsor of today's stream. Speaking of which, while this is doing its thing, give me just a second, folks, and we'll get the form up for today's giveaway. And let me copy this, make a copy. Okay. And publish away, publish. Shorten URL, copy that. And let me go in and change the link. All right, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation point giveaway. Get yourself in. So we have what we've got left from West 3D and to give away today is we have some ambrosia filament as well as the Dune game key from Cuddles R Us. Those are our sponsors today, and they are most gracious, and I am very thankful for them. So get yourselves in. We'll start doing giveaway here in about an hour. No, it works YouTube and Twitch. Exclamation point giveaway works on both. Let me look at the mod tools. I just disabled all of Streamlabs mod auto mod, so just behave, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. YouTube's always had bang commands. All right, let me get this copied over here. Like I said, we're going to give this a shot. We're going to copy Clipix over to this and beta test this. It's going to be cool. Brian, you can't get banned. You're a mod. All right, so git clone. CD Clipix. Oh, that's interesting. Apt sudo apt install npm. Apparently npm didn't install. Hey, look, the schnoz for the dog is done, everybody. All right, we got to put a little glue on him because he's going to fall off. Oh, big spider. You're just standing right there out in the middle of nowhere. No, Clipix is not a cow alternative. Clipix is a web-based front end for the console so that you don't have to use PuTTY or an SSH client. You can use your web browser. And it's been in secure development for about 8 months. So let's see. All right, look at this, guys. Isn't that cool? I did something a little different using this silk, the dual extrusion silk. Ah, the ear's coming out. Hadn't fully dried yet. German Shepherd, yeah. I think it looks kind of cool. It's a little bit different. Frenchie or a pug? It's a German Shepherd. I'm going to set him right up there, and then I'm going to take a picture and send it to Liz. But he came out pretty nice. Yep, I'm going to. Yeah, we're going to post that here just a second. As soon as I go through the 4 billion channels that I belong to and find her Discord again. How many Discords do I belong to? There it is. Puzzles. Sharing makes. At there we go. Okay. Oh, all right. So let's bring this back on stream. Of course she's going to steal it. She steals all the cute prints. Guys, make sure you enter the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. West 3D Ambrosia filament. And we got one Dune game key. And if I'm not mistaken, let me double check this here. I'm pretty sure that Mrs. Cuddles went all out, but I'm going to double check this and I'm going to tell you guys what they got for you guys. Yeah, they're sponsoring a Ultimate Edition game key, which means you also get all the DLCs as well. That is a really big deal, to be honest, because that's a pretty profitable thing there. All right. Welcome back, Da Vinci. All right. So, what was I looking at? What was I looking at? What was I? Oh, yes. We need to. We need to install npm and npm run dev. If you win, well, we're going to do a roll of, we'll do a roll of ambrosia first. And since you guys have been kind enough to wait this entire time, while I'm installing this, copy. Oh no, we're not shuffling the dono amount. That takes forever. We tried that yesterday, remember? All right, so that's going to take a few minutes. Oh, well, actually, that didn't take us very long. Okay, the build script. Wait, Podman is required to create the. Apt. Sudo. God dang it. Sudo apt install build dash minus y. Can I not spell build essentials? Apparently, I spelled this wrong. It's build dash essentials. What the heck? Oh, fine. What is it asking for specifically? Podman. Apt. Sudo apt install Podman. Let's go. You know, the funny thing is I actually built a script that was supposed to install all of these dependencies, but it forgot to install the dependencies. Why does this need Podman Docker? Because it's a Docker. You'll understand in a minute. It's all. What does the Y mean? It means it accepts everything automatically. That way you don't have to keep pressing Y on every dumbass question. So there's a firewall verbal that wraps around this to protect it. If you're looking at the screen right now. What the frick? Error. Command required for rootless mode. Okay, so we're not going to bother with this right now. Like I said, I have not tested this before. So we're just going to do K out. I'll play with this a little bit later on the dev machine. I have an emulated ARM64 machine, and it seemed to work fine, but give me just a second, JPP. I'm an idiot. What? There. So let's bring me back up on the screen. So we are still at $2,800.69. So the font size is still sitting at, it's actually sitting at 16 right now. Any bigger and it takes over my screen. So guys, we are just shy of $200. Well, just under $200 away from hitting that $3,000 goal. It would be really cool if we could hit the $3,000 goal today. I am not counting on it, but it would be really cool if we could. You know, if we could raise a little bit of money today, a couple $100, it would be really, really awesome. Which would set us up for success for the final push for Thursday and Friday. And Saturday. We've got basically today, the rest of today, Thursday, Friday, and then all of Saturday, the 15th, and then our campaign is over. And of course, Saturday evening is when we do the giveaway for the LDO Baby Belt Pro. And good luck to everybody. It looks good, Brian. It looks good. Blah, 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 verbals, you know, giving me all sorts of crap. JBP's birthday is on Monday, group hangout stream. Awesome, buddy. By the way, this is an open stream, by the way. There's a link posted in my live backstage channel. Anybody who wants to join is more than welcome to jump in. If you don't have access to it, you know, just give me a shout and I will throw a link at you. But happy birthday, buddy. Now we got 2 bricks almost done. Wifey, are the red bricks on your printer done? If somebody could pop those off and bring them out here, that would be super, super awesome. They're not done? Seriously? Wow. I figured they'd be done by now. 49 minutes left. I started those before these ones in here. Holy cow. Dang, man. All right. So let's get the clipper installed. And then, as always, we will be following Esoterical's guide to make sure that we have everything set up correctly for the CAN bus on the SKR3 Easy Board. We do not have to reflash the tool head, however. The tool head already has everything flashed on it. Okay. I'm going off camera for a minute here so I can do some stretching. I don't know, guys. Do you think going all 11 days is just too much to do for the fundraiser? Did you guys kind of get burnt out on it? And I want you guys to be honest with me. Because, I mean, we're only on day 8. We got too much. We got more to go. It just seems like kind of some of the hype of everything has just gone downhill. And I know, I mean, and I understand people are tired. It's midweek. Oh no, I'm not worried about the money side. It's just, the kind of the hype, maybe it's just the midweek thing. Just people just bummed out for its midweek. Well, I mean, there is that GTR DAG. I mean, but in all honesty, there's only I believe there's only 5 or 6 of us that are actually in the 3D printing community. So, well, I will have only been streaming for 10 days. It would have been 11 because it's the 5th through the 15th. That's actually 11. So, but I took a day off. Well, the 5th through the 16th, technically, because it actually ends technically on the 16th. Well, I'm not going to stop. Don't worry about that. I'm just wondering for planning for next year. That's the reason I'm asking everybody. Is I'm worried. I'm looking at planning for next year. Should I go every single day like I have been, or should I skip a day or two? Take a break. You know, Jeff. Nope, I don't fill out no forms. Wait a minute. Hold up. Raj, I already know that was you because you're the one that did that. Let's see what happened here. Let's go take a look at the awesomeness that is not Raj, it was Kyle. $14.77. Thank you so much. I thought it would have been Raj. My donate link's not broken. It better not be broken. Somebody just donated to it, so what do you mean it's broken? Where is it broken? By clicking on it or when you actually try to submit? Oh, my Streamlab. God dang it. Not again. Stand by. Guys, Streamlabs does this to me every single stream. This drives me absolutely batshit crazy. Disconnected again, reconnected again. I am not kidding you. You can ask Brad. I have to do this every single stream. It drives me crazy. And then it works on one site, but it won't work on another. Which is even more hilarious. So this link here, now this works every time. If you go to that link there, that works. I just reset it and it will work, guaranteed. But Kyle, thank you for the $14.77, bringing our total to $28.15.46, and the team total to $124,207.98. Holy camole! But exclamation point tip also gets you the same link, by the way. I think my back's going to give out here shortly, but I'm sticking through it. Oh my gosh. We're just waiting for KO to get done here. All right. We got Clipper installed. Now let's install Moonraker. Streamlabs, why are you saying we're building Johnny 5? You dingleberry. We're not on day 3. We're on day 8. That's an old timer that was disabled. See, and it's not me. Streamlabs does it to itself. It's all messed up in the hood, man. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. All right. There we go. Let me go fix that too. CloudBot. Timers. Disable. Again. Why, man? Why? Why does it do it to us, chat? Why? Why does Streamlabs bot do this to us? It always breaks things. But I think that little doggy looks good. Suno has reached a BMG licensing deal. We're just waiting for this to get done, guys. All right. And let's install mainsail, because it's a little bit lighter weight than fluid. I just had a drink of water. My watch is complaining. All right. So, let's see. No, I'm looking for something here. I was going to show you guys. And it is not readily available. So, no, stretch. Oh, we've got another donation. Well, there's Raj trying to get himself modded, trying to buy me off. $20 donation from Raj. Thank you very much, buddy. Trying to buy me off. Now, why do I need to make you a mod? That's the question. Big thank you for the dono, by the way. Brings our total to 2835.46, and the team total to 124,527.98. Most gracious of you, my guy. But now I'm just trying to, figure out, why he's trying to pay me off to make him a mod. A little bribery going on here. Jonathan's on his way back home from work. What should you print your poop shoot out of? Pet G. That's an easy one. Poop shoots should always be printed out of Pet G. You know why? Because Pet G is a slippery material. I don't know. I don't know. I suppose. I suppose we could do this. Oh, look at that. Just because I like you, Raj, not because you paid me off. You got to go, Jeff. Have a good one, my bud. Thank you for being here, sticking around, chilling with us. Have a great rest of your day. Now, if it's inside the chamber, ABS or ASA, yeah, that's a good idea. There are some, I can't remember, some spray on fluids that you can use to actually make the material where it's more slippery. And the plastics don't get caught on it. And I can't remember what the hell they're called right now.
From your calendar, haircuts boys. Starts in 10 minutes.
Yeah, my kids are getting haircut. My kids are getting haircuts.
From your calendar,
Guys, we need to do a giveaway.
starts in 10 minutes.
Let's do a giveaway. Before I need to take a break and go find some food. So let's do this. Let's take this off the screen. Stop the share. Let's go over here. We need to do a giveaway. Is it dry line bread? I can't remember what the hell that stuff's called. Yeah, aluminum foil works for a while. I can't remember what the damn liquid's called. Dry lube. Yeah, dry lube works. There's another chemical you can use. My brain is not functioning. I need food. Probably get a protein shake. Give me a little bit of pep because I'm slowly going downhill, guys. Let's see here. Where did I put? Literally, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. We got 20 people entered. Let's get a sheet here. Create. Move this over to its own window. And go over to the wheel. Hey, look, it actually worked. It worked, guys. So your guys' choice. Do we give the game key out or do we do some ambrosia first? Game key or ambrosia? 1 for the game key, 2 for ambrosia. In chat, let's go. I'm seeing a lot of votes for ambrosia first. All right, we're going to do a roll of ambrosia first. All right. And I'm not going to ask you guys for numbers, kid. I'm going to just choose this one. 21. Auto shuffle this puppy. And we're going to do a spin-a-rooney. Oh, 3D Print Craft UK. Are you in the U.S.? It does say on there you have to be a U.S. resident. Congratulations. Are you in the U.S., though? Are you even here? Are you here? Congratulations, but are you in the U.S.? Do you have a U.S. shipping address that you can send it to? Can somebody tag them? Are they here? Oh, there you are. Oh, you're going to donate it to Brad. Okay. That is acceptable. That is acceptable. Thank you so much. So I will put down Senior Howie 3D as the winner. And I know how to get a hold of him. There's my documents here. Do. Winner, chicken dinner. All right. And now we're going to go ahead and do this right now because I want to. We're going to go ahead and draw. And I shouldn't have removed your name because this is something you can actually win. Let me go back in the document and re-add you. Hold on. Stand by. I'm guys, if you haven't entered, go ahead and make sure you're entered. We're going to do another drawing here in 2 minutes. Fill it out now. We're going to do another, but we're going to do a drawing for the game key. So if you want that game key, make sure you're entered. And if you don't want the game key, you can say pass. Just saying. However, you cannot substitute because I don't have enough to substitute. I know Ambrosia is available from a UK supplier, but this is coming from West 3D. So it's their rules. I'm just following the rules that I was told. And I do apologize. I wish everywhere could have international shipping. There is some giveaways that are coming up that do have international shipping, by the way. They won't be today. They'll be on Friday. For that one. But like I said, everybody, we're going to do the game key giveaway next. If you do not want the key, you can say pass. However, I don't have anything to substitute it with. So There is that downside. Or you can take the key and you can give it to somebody that will use it. It's a Steam key, so you can give it to anybody you want. So well, let me copy this. We've got 22 entries. I'm putting everybody back in. We're going to do a auto shuffle once again. And let's do a spinneroonie for the Dune Ultimate Edition game key, sponsored by Cuddles R Us, my friends, my guild leaders, and most awesome YouTubers. You can find them over on the YouTubes and here on Twitch under Cuddles R Us. Let me do this real quick. Here's their channel over on the YouTubes. Do me a favor, go give them a sub over here, over on the YouTubes. Subs don't cost you anything. They're really nice folks. And they do produce some fun content. Even if you're not truly into the gaming side of things, it's fun to watch. Because it's not just Dune, by the way. Let's do the spinneroonie. Diablo Spawn. You, sir, are the winner of the Dune game key. Pass. All right. Well, we're going to keep you in there. We're going to spin it again. Verbal Shadow. Congratulations. Now you're the winner of the game key. Does Verbal want it? He'll take it. All right, perfect. Copy. I'm keeping everybody in there. All right, perfect. All right, let's get this going here. Let me add this to my list. And just because I want to, because there's been, a little bit ifs and outs going on there right now, we're going to give another roll of Prusament out. How about that, guys? Yeah, because I can. Because I have some to give away. Boom, let's go. Everybody's still entered in this, so. GTR Dad gets a roll of Prusament. Da Vinci, you should be in there. I copied all the names. Let's go. Hold on. How is there 3 names that did not make it? All right, hold on. I keep screwing this up, but you still won. So give me a second here. You still won. Congratulations. GTR Dad. I will contact you here shortly. Let me add these in because now I feel like an ass. It got cut off and I don't know why. And I'll just do another spin. We're going to do another one because I can. Rigged. Absolute 100% rigged. Nope. No, we're not going to do that. No, nah. No, he's not even home yet, is he? No, no, no. Rigged. Rigged. I don't know. Jonathan Rabideau. Total rigged. Completely rigged. I don't know, guys. Everybody needs to go to Jonathan's house and beat him up now. He's hacking the system. Congrats, buddy. All right, guys. I'm going to go on break for a few minutes, go grab something to eat, and I'll be right back. And we can continue working to get the do-ender back up and running. So we'll see you guys in a little bit. And I'll turn a little bit of music on. It'll be just playing the same song over and over and over, but I'll turn something on. All right, everybody, we're back. Oh, we got gas. We got that gas,
Yep.
and we got that gas. Oh my
Wow.
gosh, look at all these gas. What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Oh, good.
Well, I just went and got myself some spicy shrimp ramen and a big old protein drink, so I can actually
Nice.
have some energy because I'm about dead.
Me too.
So, yeah.
So did your canvas units come in okay? Because I wasn't able to watch it. I had
Yeah, so
Board
they
meeting.
did come in all right. They are still scuffed like everybody else's. I'm kind of, if they work fine, I'm not real happy with the build quality. So,
Oh, did they show up then?
yes, they actually did.
Nice.
Remsky, how you doing, my friend? Long time no see. So yeah, we
What are
got both
they
of them here.
all damaged? Like,
Not as bad as RJ's.
what are
Not
they
as bad as
doing?
Yeah, I mean, mine had some scuffs too. I think it must be the way they must. You see the units, and or just the build quality.
Yeah, the whole thing has been when I opened them up, the plastic quality just it looks like they took some fine sandpaper to it or something. It's just odd.
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, as a guy who may or may not have seen some plastic manufactured in his life.
So let's see if I can get it up there. You can see that you can literally see the scuffs on them.
Yeah.
Can you make it big? For some reason, I'm over here huge. Larger than life.
Yeah, we make it very big. Yeah, that's actually a better shot right there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about the same condition mine came in.
And those aren't fingerprints; those are scuff marks.
Yeah.
And the camera needs to stop moving. Damn it!
So that looks like probably an issue with the flash cut robot. Like when that's pulled out of the machine, there's going to be a robot with a carbide blade on it. And it's going to go around and cut the flash. That, or it's actually a person doing it. It could well be a person.
So both of them have literally the same marks on it. By the way,
if it's the exact same marks, then it's a
yeah, they look similar.
It's a robot cutting the flash, and whoever programmed that robot is just having some issues. Yeah. Well, those things are tough.
Yeah.
It's actually,
I'm being funny, but
because the way robots are programmed, it's not as simple as like programming your tool head and your printer to go here X, here Y, here Z, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to program a move in either world, which is based off of normally the robot in its neutral home position. User, which is going to be based off of normally where your operator stands, or tool, which is based on what should be the tip of your tool. Oftentimes, it's just the face of the robot and then whatever hand it's attached to. They never bother with it. And then you've got how it jogs, right? So you can have it jog linearly or like take the shortest path, right? And it's probably a shortest path issue where they just chose the wrong option so that instead of going like out and then over, it's going over, just trying to take the shortest distance to wherever it is, and that carbide blade's just nicking it. Could be as simple as, somebody replaced the blade and didn't seat it all the way into the holder for the blade. So now it sticks out a little bit more than when they programmed the robot. So it's nicking that, and it didn't when they first did it. There's a lot of stuff. And yeah.
No, I'm just happy it's here. I'm happy I can box the other one up. We can get it over to you so we can both have an extra full color machine.
Yeah, I've got some ABS multicolor parts I need to print. So
nice. Yeah, you really can't do that on the Cobra X.
No, I need to print skirts for the 2.4 that's back there.
Yeah.
Print instructor was kind enough to make me the cheese grater stealth skirts, but for the clicking clack door.
Raj coming in with another $20. Raj, thank you so much.
The thing I'm most
bought his way
excited
into
about.
being a mod.
Wow, Raj. The thing I'm most excited about, though, is getting to modify screen mounts again.
Yeah. So Raj has now brought our total up to 28, 55, 46. And the grand total of the event, the team total is now 124,866.53. Guys, we are literally $4,000 away from last year's entire total. That's amazing.
Brad said the one on his Uncharted Carbon 2 is clean. Yeah, then that kind of, I'm assuming that the canvas units are the exact same between the CC2 and the actual canvas unit. And that kind of lends towards the fact that either it's being done by hand or somebody like changed out a blade and didn't get it right.
Yeah. But the thing is it's happened to so many units and so many batches.
Yeah, that's what's weird. Is that it should be batch specific, not.
Well, here's the thing: Elegoo may not own the injection molding machinery that's making these parts.
Very true.
They may have subcontracted it out, and they got in a batch of 10,000 of these damn things, and they're like, "Okay, how bad is this? Can we ship these units or not?" And does it affect fit, form, function of the product?
It just affects
that little scuff doesn't affect fit, form, function. Shit, I'm probably gonna scratch it worse than that installing it.
But I'm just glad it's here after many, 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 many months of waiting. And we can get them installed. And hopefully there's no parts missing and there's no issues installing them.
Like RJ had. Like, I'm not even sure when I'm installed. I know I'm not doing mine at least until I get my turntable from LTX.
We got the stealth changer back there. That thing.
That's a beast, man.
I've got a wire to run for the one of the umbilicals. I've got a tool head to build, and then 2 tool heads I need to solder and extend the heater and thermistor wires on, and put them on, and then do configs.
That is an absolute beast of a machine.
Dude, it is gigantic.
You're gonna have to rent a U-Haul to take that thing home.
get this situated. There we go. Let me see. I had a tape measure around here somewhere.
I was going to say, if you're going to stand next to it, bud, that's just not going to work.
One project's in Dad's garage for scale. So 34 and a half inches. This isn't one of my rollers that has metric, so.
What do we got here?
Yeah,
What
that's what the design's going to look like on mine.
Oh,
nice.
My. Very nice.
Yeah. So yeah, that's. I think I came up. It's going to clutch it to look really nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
And screecher. Yeah.
I hope you have a tall ceiling.
We can. There's some room. I can lower a shelf if need be.
Talking to Brad.
Oh.
In his SUV.
Yes. To take his stealth changer with him.
Yeah. It's a sexy machine, man.
It is.
And I don't know if you can hear the audio, but new clicky clack doors are always so satisfying, man.
Yes.
That funk. Door closes like a $100,000 car. It's crazy.
I don't think 3 foot's going to be enough.
Well, you could probably take off the top hat.
Yeah, there's 2 screws on the hinges that you can take off. And
I'm just jealous. I'm just saying, I'm more than willing to drive all the way to Ohio in a U-Haul just to come pick it up. I just won't be taking it to. I just won't be taking it to Illinois. I'll be taking it back to Colorado with me.
yeah.
Storage and beta testing.
Yeah, could you imagine being LTX today? A pallet of printers. I mean, what did he say? 5 Trident.
Could you imagine volunteering for that?
5 300 cube Tridents and 1 350 stealth changer.
Because now is that the 350 or is that a 300?
This is a 350.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
Yes.
boss. I'll build this. No.
Could you imagine being a company that makes printers and then has to go buy?
Has to go out and buy a Voron.
Not trying to throw any shade, but man, like.
No, I'm throwing shade at that one because that's just funny. We can't get our own stuff to work, so we have to go buy a Voron.
I think people people underestimate how much work it takes to actually design a really solid machine, and even to design like solid mods and stuff for machines. I don't think people give the folks designing this stuff enough credit.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of work.
I mean, that's one of the things that's interesting to me is, especially with all the talk about IP, IP stealing and copyright issues and stuff. Let's just be honest. Everything is based off of somebody else's idea anymore. Literally everything.
Yeah.
And that's one of the things that the Voron design guys have been so good at, right? So they put,
Yeah.
there's so many people putting so much work into designing these machines, and they give away the designs for free. Do what you want with it. We build a machine that's rock solid. Do what you want with it. And it's so rock solid that a lot of Chinese companies are able to take and make it less rock solid and then become the number one printer manufacturer in the world. Like, the Centauri Carbon was a stripped down Trident. That's all it is.
Well, the greatest example of everything is the SVO8.
Yeah, well, that's
it's a Voron 2.4.
It's a 2.4
in all practicality
redone to be mass
consumer
produced
machine. Yeah.
In the closest way they could do, trying to hit a price point.
Yeah.
I don't think enough credit goes to Sovol for that machine. Yeah, they made some mistakes. They made some mistakes with the Sovol Zero as well.
Yes,
but
they did.
They tried to do something the right way. And I'm inclined to give a company that's trying to do something the right way a little bit of grace and say, okay, screwed up the first gen. Let's see what you can do now. With like they're doing the M1D. Let's see what they can do, right? What lessons did they learn? Trudon's a tricky one.
I don't even know what to make of that machine.
So I was like, I don't know. I consider it the 80% lower of Voron.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's a functionally non-functional machine. We just had 125,000 chat. Just now, $125,040. That is absolutely amazing. But there's a lot of printers out there that have tried to copy an open source printer of some sort on a commercial scale, and some work, some don't. Most of them fail.
Trudon, Brad, is Formbot. But it is so they tried to. The problem with it is I don't know now, but at one point it was all PET G parts, and it was kind of like the base is built. You put your uprights and then you put your top on, and you've got a Voron, right? It had the gantry pre-built, and you just kind of screwed it together, kind of situation. And at the start of it, it was not a very good machine. And the problem with it was they made some changes to it that made it so that you could not use a lot of the mods that you could use on a Voron. So people were buying them thinking it was a Voron, and it wasn't, because you couldn't actually use, like, yeah.
Well, they did the same thing with the, people did the same thing with the SVO8.
Yes.
They thought you could do a lot of the mods with the SVO8, and they're like, oh no. But the community soon said, oh, well, we can change these mods to fit it. They really didn't do it with that machine.
I think if Sobel didn't want to do 2020 extrusion for the whole machine, they should have done generic Masumi 2020 extrusions for the gantry. And I think that would have gotten a lot of people really close.
What's up, LTX?
A lot of your mods are reliant on those 2020 extrusions.
Hey, LTX,
we were just talking about you and the horde of printers you got, bud.
And this guy in the center was whining. He's complaining. He's throwing a hissy fit.
No. He said he's in Texas too. He will come help.
He says he could do a better job with a chisel.
I have no idea. You would probably no idea. I don't even know what to say there.
I was talking about, I can't imagine whoever opened up the, we've got an order. What?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where you ordered them from, but yeah. 6 printers. Wait, and
we got an order from a 3D printer company? What? Here we go again. Jack in the shop, what's happening? Hold on.
Okay.
That was some very spicy ramen, by the way.
Oh, dude, I bought this one brand of ramen the other day. It was spicy ramen, a merger of spicy and sweet. And boy, howdy! Normally, I eat like the Shin Black ramen, and I ain't got nothing on this stuff, man.
Well, this stuff is kind of hit and miss most of the time, but that bowl was hit, definitely hit. Shrimp, spicy shrimp. I put extra vegetables and extra shrimp in it.
Oh, you got them direct from LDO. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, let's see what we got going on here. By the way, guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. We still got a little bit of ambrosia to give out today. I think. Pretty sure we do. I'm going to check my documentation because I actually exported my document. So, yeah, I have it out here.
Trying to figure out. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Ah, there it is. Let's see what we got here. So I'm allowed to give 5 rolls out, and we've given out, drum roll, please, 3. So we got 2 more to give away today. And
What are we giving away?
Some ambrosia from West 3D.
Ooh.
So I got. You do have to be in the U.S. I know ambrosia is available worldwide, in Europe, but this is West 3D, so it has to be U.S. only.
Did I see that they added some more colors recently?
They did.
Mm.
They did.
New products.
God nectar. It is. Absolutely. And I figure I threw myself underneath the chat. That way these guys don't have to be behind the chat.
Oh, that's true because we can't see the chat on there on the screen like that.
Well, just being a good host that way. I'm the one hidden behind chat and you guys aren't.
I need to feed children soon.
Oh,
Been
Lordy,
folding
Lordy.
laundry.
But we're going to do another giveaway here in about half an hour. I might have put that protein shake in the blender for a little too long. It's quite fluffy.
Well, Cap, when you make the protein shake, you're not supposed to put the squirrel fur in with it. I don't know what to tell you.
Sorry. Us rednecks, sometimes we screw up. But we do have bricks to put up on the wall.
Cool.
We just got some bricks done.
Look, it's a Bob. Bob, what you doing?
It's a Bob.
Listen, they can miss one week.
This
I feel
guy
like
needs to eat. I haven't eaten in forever either. The extent of my eating today was a fast break bar.
So
Or
I need to
5.
catch up on some bricks.
Might have been 5 fun-sized fast break bars, but we stopped counting at 1.
There's the 2, and
You
there's
can
the
see the
3rd.
LED just shaking. I feel like if Zippy missed a meal, she'd be very cranky very quickly.
3D print crap. I did ask you that if you had a U.S. address.
Zippy eats like a teenage boy. Okay. I measured them on the wall over here on the door jamb like 3 weeks ago, the end of July. And she just asked me like, I don't know, an hour ago. She's like, have I grown any? I'm like, yes, actually, as a matter of fact, you have. About a half an inch. Freaking ridiculous.
They're at that age where they just grow like.
Dude, she
twice.
ended. Okay. In May, the end of May, beginning of June, went out and bought summer clothes, right? New bathing suits, some shorts. When I bought those clothes, I bought a 6. She wears a size 10 now.
Wow.
All right.
That's why at that age you buy cheap clothes too.
Oh yeah. The like $3-4 shirts and shorts from Walmart.
I told my children when they were your kids' age that I was just going to start buying them trash bags because they were growing so fast.
So here's the problem. Okay. I was just doing laundry, like I said. Guess what? Her and Alexa wear the same size clothes.
Oh God.
Zippy's shorter, but she is stockier than Alexa. So, like, I don't know what to do with her for pants. I gotta bring the sewing machine down because I am going to have to hem some pants.
Dreaming in 3D color. Welcome back. How are you?
Then Alexa has the opposite problem. Whenever you buy clothes for her, if you buy them to fit her waist size, they're too short. I mean, she's not a tall kid, but she's very skinny. So she's built like her mom was, and Zippy's built like I was. Here we go around the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush, the mulberry bush.
Talk Studio has so many scenes. It's just quite fun to actually play with them all.
One of these days, I need to take a couple hours and sit out here and watch some tutorials and stuff like that for EV Mux. So I can add some production value to the podcast.
I was literally going through EV Mux. I'm like, wait, there's so many more options in this. Holy cow.
There's a lot of stuff in there, but I don't understand how to use all of it. And you can't, music. If you want to use a music file, you got to bring it into EV Mux. You can't just be like, okay, play this playlist from my computer. And I don't care for that.
It's the same thing in this. It's like, can you just not do that, please?
I also don't like the fact that this program, I have to keep scrolling down to the bottom of the chat.
So that has bugged me since day one. I'm going to take...
And I can't send chat messages in this. That's probably because I'm not logged in, but maybe if I logged in. No, because it says it's only supported for hosts. That's probably why every time you try to use the chat on
but I'm logged in EV Mux under my account.
Yeah. But because you're admin, it probably just uses it.
That one, see, I don't understand that. That one just boggles my mind. I'm logged in, but I'm an admin, but it posts under your account. It should be posting under mine as an admin. I don't understand that one.
Yeah. I said she had the same issue with her kids.
I don't know.
By the way, you've got me hooked on pretzels now.
Dots. Oh, you got to try the other ones.
The wall's too big, guys. Oh, my God.
The Dots pretzels are really good, but what's even better is the... let me see. I got a picture of it. I took a picture of the bag on the airplane so I'd know.
I think the Stella Maui Onion ones?
Yeah.
I wanted those, but I couldn't find them at the store.
What is with this zoom on this?
Kroger's the only one that has them here.
I didn't see them here.
Walmart has the Dots, but
I mean, when I'm on these 5 a.m. Southwest flights, I'm saying to myself, I'd rather the pretzels than these stupid graham crackers.
There we go. Now there's the full wall.
Wow.
One brick missing. And it really can't go much. I can't really go any higher, though.
Now, I want to go to the store and get some yeast packets so I can make some Bavarian pretzels.
Oh, nice.
Those are good. I like Bavarian pretzels.
Yeah. You've got to buy, what was it?
The lye?
The lime. Yeah, the lye.
Yep.
The baking soda doesn't work as well.
Especially if you're doing a Bavarian, you need that deeper crust that the lye provides.
Yeah.
Which you can only really get the lye online, I believe.
Yeah, I ordered mine off of Amazon from a chemical supply warehouse. It's food grade, but
Yeah.
um, yeah, it was how you had to order it.
So I like sourdough pretzels the best,
Ooh.
but it takes forever to do sourdough
Mm,
because you have to have a good starter first.
yeah.
Yeah, you go down the sourdough route, you better want to make bread every day, every other day.
Yep. You make bread and then you make pretzels. You make bread and then you make pretzel. Oh. So let's see here.
What is this doing?
While we're sitting here, I'm going to get the backup for this machine loaded.
The 23rd for my Prime sub on Twitch. I try to make sure Bezos is donating to my favorite creators every month.
Good
Two
man.
Ender config, extract.
Oh, we just had a raid from Liz.
And Liz just raiding with 60 guys. Welcome. Liz, I hope you had a great stream. Oh boy, I gotta bring this out.
Jano.
I posted this. Jana, what's going on, buddy?
Dude.
I had to do this. I don't know if you guys saw this, but Liz made me make this. Hey, camera, follow me. Jesus. This is called what is it, a smoogie?
Oh, it is cute.
It's a knitted German Shepherd. She cussed on stream. Liz cussed on stream.
Whoa.
Well, I think that deserves a $500 donation.
Who made Liz mad?
I don't know.
Mr. Excuse, he could irritate everybody, I suppose.
Look at that. Isn't that cool,
I think
though?
that's who she was streaming with today.
Liz cussed in French. Oh, there's that
Moulin
Canadian
Rouge
coming out.
quotes will get you every time.
It was an interesting. Oh my lord! Oh my!
We learned so much today.
Well,
A statue of Richards.
Liz, does Killer Prince know about this? But no, my little dog came out pretty nice. Printed at 250%. I haven't glued the whole body around it because I need to do some molding here because it doesn't quite fit right.
Well, why do I think your wife's just going to fall in love with that?
Oh, the moment I take it into the house, she's stealing it.
I saw Steve was streaming with Alan the other night.
He was, yeah.
I missed the beginning of the stream. I guess it's something to do with some sort of filtration thing for the.
I have no idea. I didn't watch it.
But I came in late. I was laying down to go to bed and saw it.
Yeah, see, she's already claimed it.
Yep, I see that.
All right, let's do this. Move this over here and delete the printer config.
Hey, Bob, do you like the backdrop more now for the stream?
Look at the price. You have plenty of room for printers now.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so now all I got to do is just change the pins on the board, and we should be all right. What's up, Barking Cauldron?
Clownhammer, how you been, brother? Haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, see, there's Liz. Now she decides to come in after everybody's already explained that she's just full of, bad language and Richards and.
Tell you what, I was extremely disappointed. I saw it too late, but apparently Joel was selling Honda minivan. I was like, man, if I saw this earlier, I would have grabbed that.
There you go, Liz.
Older, but
there's the dog. You did a special stream to boost Mr. Excuses campaign. Cool. Very nice. It is a fun dog. It is. I printed it in some fun filament. Because I'm
Mr. Excuse
out of
got
PLA,
bit by
so.
the blaster bug as well.
Yes, I'm completely. I have to order filament now, which I can now because I have a $100 gift card. So
There you go.
Oh, that's right. You did win. You did win.
yes, I did. I won that, so I can go order my own ambrosia.
Make sure you check your rewards. See if you got like 30% off or 40% off coupon
What's up,
in
Mr.
rewards for ambrosia, because it's not just on one spool. Counts on all the spools on that order. One of these days, I'm going to have a couple $100 to burn, and I'm going to order a lot of filament with those coupons. I don't know what day that'll be, but someday, I'm sure.
Yeah. Why does my camera keep doing this?
And if I die beforehand, I'll ruin my ambrosia coupon to somebody, I suppose.
These cameras keep.
Brad, Lisa wants a dog.
He hasn't even finished the dinosaur yet. All right.
Well, Lisa, if you're coming to the maker meetup, I could send you home with a dog.
There, manual focus. I'm not even going to do this anymore. Manual focus. It's done. Turning off the autofocus on this ridiculous camera.
They're ill-behaved, but they're cute. Just saying.
And of course, the camera's not going to stay where it needs to be either.
See, I feel like you could potentially use the Delta Flyer to print that.
I don't have a Delta Flyer.
I know you don't, but I'm saying Brad.
Star Rose wants to come to the meetup for the dog.
I think Star Rose lives close enough by. Star Rose, you live close enough to Ohio for a weekend trip, don't you? I can't remember where you told me. She's not going to remember me at all.
Lives in Montreal.
I thought you
That's
were in
close
like
enough.
Wisconsin or
Brad, the dog will be significantly easier than the dino.
Yeah, didn't Brad have to restart the dyno?
You had to redo part of it. I know that.
Yeah. Anything that needs to eat. Oh, that means Brad has to get rid of all the printers because they all eat. Well, I guess Alex is getting to keep the stealth ranger there. It eats for 7.
free dog with every stealth changer.
Just
They would
saying.
end up having to take a Zippy with them. Zippy would not
Don't the version
not
boxes
would not
say
be parted from her
your
bowel.
food?
I'm just saying. Printers don't count. Well, they eat. And arguably, they're a little bit more expensive than some people.
2.4 carbon fiber gantry plates. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm over here looking for a carbon fiber build plate.
Martin! Look at all you awesome peoples. Wait, I don't think anybody has rated the Shrimp Father's pocketbook yet.
Yes, they have.
No,
you might know them as Out of Darts, Moose Mod Shop, or Ambrosia Filament.
Cheaper to feed a printer than to feed me.
Diablo Spawn replaced having a girlfriend with printers, and he's getting off way cheaper. That's according to him. I'm staying out of that conversation. I've been married for 30 years happily, so I have no opinion.
Zippy
Y'all
would
aren't getting me into this conversation because I'm not getting in trouble. My couch is garbage, just to let you know.
So what you're saying is you don't want 2 nights of bad sleep in a row.
No. N-O.
I need to get money together to get a better chair for out here. Get one of those drafting chairs.
Yeah, see, I made my own.
It's taller,
and I'm still not happy with it.
Yeah, I tried. I couldn't get the seat. Like, I was going to take a computer chair, the chair part, and put it on this base. But no luck on getting that taken apart.
Yeah, so I did that to this one. Mine's janky as heck, and I got to be very careful, or else I flip over backwards and die. So I need one too. We might have to do a fundraiser after this fundraiser for drafting chairs.
Star Rose, why didn't you like your drafting chair?
That's a good question because I want one.
It's important to hear the negatives on why not to do something before you do something.
Did it have wheels on it, or was it a solid? Because like this chair doesn't have wheels on it, so I got to pick it up and move it all the time.
I want to take the adjusting lever off of this thing because the little one, well, either one of the girls actually, they come out here and just raise it to the ceiling.
It's like up goes Alex, down goes Alex.
It doesn't do it while I'm on it, but yeah, they'll come out here. Here comes a Zip. Say hi, Zip.
Hello, Zip.
Captain Streamia. They said hi.
I am? Oh, I am. Yeah. Stapper X.
You just got a crisscross chair. Does it want to make you want to jump? How high? Real high?
Step 10. PD4. PD4. Direction pen. PD3. And the enable pin is PD6.
You're using a politically correct name? I'm trying to think what crisscross would be politically correct for.
I have no idea.
I don't either.
I'm lost.
I have no idea. XY. PD1. No, that's not it. Step is PA15.
Indian style chair.
Direction PA8. What time is it? Guys, we got to do a giveaway.
Oh, good.
2 minutes, and we're going to do a giveaway. Everybody, make sure you're in an exclamation point giveaway. We're going to give away another roll of ambrosia.
I hate to ask this, but what did I win? What did I win on the last giveaway?
Okay. Bosun crisscross armless office desk chair. I don't understand. Is it just extra wide?
Versa, nice.
Oh, I get it. So you can sit in the chair with your legs crossed. Okay. I got you now.
And let's see where we're sitting at the fundraiser here. We are sitting at $2,855
and bunches of people in the audience.
And the team total currently is $125,199.20. I mean, that's pretty smooth, everybody. Pretty smooth indeed. Numeric redeemed a Gigantify emote for 30 biddies. That is a beautiful emote. I love it. Okay. I got so many windows open here. I'm going to have to minimize some stuff so I can see things. Okay, we got that. Star Lugo, what's happening? Welcome. Make sure to get into the giveaway. We're going to do it here in about a minute. Exclamation point giveaway. If you want some ambrosia filament if you're inside the U.S. Sadly, this is a West 3D sponsored giveaway, so it is U.S. shipping only. That's their rules. That's what Keela said. Not my rules. That's what Keela and Dan said.
All right, chat, Jonathan, Cap. I'm gonna hop off and go make some food. And
all right, buddy.
As
long as you got a U.S. address, you're good to go.
Good luck to everybody. Later.
Later, bud. Cool. If you have a U.S. address, that's cool. No worries. So let me get this here. Let me get this out of the way. We got 38 people currently entered. I'm waiting for any last minute people. Well, technically 31. Then I got to go pull the current winners out. 39. All right. There we go. Stand by, and we'll get this thing hopping. All right, let me go grab the current winner list. Make sure today's winner, chicken dinner.
What, you're saying I can't win again? Just
Nope, you're good because you wouldn't Prusa, so I'm good. Everybody's actually right now. Everybody's eligible.
Cool.
Some ambrosia salad, no coconut. Hey, why no? Why not no coconut? You don't want no coconut, DJ Midnight Wolf? What's going on with that, man? You need some coconut with that. Thank you for the follow. Star, how are you? Thank you so much. Double the alerts, too. That's just because it's on both machines. All right, guys. Let's show some numbers in the chat. Let's show some numbers in the chat. And some hype, too. I need some hype and some numbers. I need to know how many times to shuffle this puppy. Oh, Nick's banned. Nope, Nick, no, banned forever. Damn 6'7" nonsense. Let's see. Well, I see 13 in the chat twice, so we're going to go with that number.
Yeah, I agree.
And let's go to the wheel. And I got to go full screen this puppy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Auto spin is your friend. Countdown and 3, 2, 1. And who's the wiener chicken dinner of a roll of ambrosia, filament of the gods? Numeric 1871. You won yourself a roll of ambrosia from West 3D, one of our sponsors today. Copy. Oh, yeah. Congratulations. I will be in contact with you. And please be patient. Similar to what Liz has been doing, I'm going to be doing this in a couple of days. That way I can get it all done in one day instead of having to do it every night. So, yeah. Congratulations. We're going to do one more here just at in about 20 minutes or so. 20, 25 minutes, something like that. Jonathan's got a bald head.
It's not balding, baby. Patience.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. But anybody wants to pop in, you're more than welcome to. I will pop you a link to the stream. Raj, have a great evening. Thank you for being by. Thank you for the donos, buddy. Appreciate it. No, Da Vinci didn't miss it. It wasn't rigged. You didn't win. You can go back to the rewind crew. Oh my gosh. But I can tell you what I am going to do tonight is I'm going to bed early tonight. And I'm probably going to knock myself out with a 2x4. That way I can get some sleep for tomorrow. Because I'm rocking about 4 hours worth of sleep right now. But I am actually so very thankful that, one, today is not as hot as it was yesterday. And two, that you all are just sitting here chilling with me. And we've been having a great time for the last 8 days. And we have raised so much money for Stand Up to Cancer and had a great time with all the rest of the crew from Stand Up Builders. And it isn't over yet. We got days and days to go. We're going to be cruising this along till the 15th, and then we have our grand finale prize on the 15th, just before 8 p.m. Eastern, where we are going to be giving away an LDO Baby Belt Pro 2.6 kit. It's not a full printer. It's a kit. You got to put it together, which means you got to have 3D printed parts. And if you want to be entered into that, it's !LDO. That one, you do actually have to be a U.S. because LDO says so. And you do need to be present. Star Rose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I love double the alerts. It's awesome. But not even that monstrous amount of protein shake is actually getting my energy levels up, which is driving me insane.
Mm.
I wonder if anyone here knows how to 3D print parts. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how to print parts. I thought they just magically popped out of a box.
Yes, I mean, I'm starting to second guess if how you do it knows how to do it.
I'm starting to second guess all of my life choices.
You find a dinosaur.
I think all of my life choices up until this point are now being second guessed. Did you guys know last year I tried to give my xenomorph away during this event last year? Nobody wanted my xenomorph. Have you guys ever seen my xenomorph? It's not my xenomorph. I just printed him. This is my xenomorph.
Ooh.
I actually want to do this one again. This was the very first print I ever did on one of the 300s. But I want to do it in crystal filament. Crystal Pet G. Now, I think it would be really cool, if not completely dumb, to do it in Prusament Ultra Glow.
Ooh. I guess if you want to waste about, what, $80?
Oh, no, this will be more than that. This is 2 kilograms of filament.
So we're talking about, well, that's so you would need 3 rolls on.
Yeah. And 2 nozzles, if not 3. See, Brad, I think you need to get a couple rolls of the Ultra Glow.
Oh yeah, put the dinosaur out of that.
Yep. That way, when the grandson's over and he wakes up in the middle of the night, dinosaur!
I was gonna say, at least you can have fun dressing him in the middle of the night. Brad's like, don't give Lisa ideas, probably.
I think it's hilarious, honestly. There's nothing better than scaring grandchildren. It's character building. My gosh, it has been a long day, guys, but I've had so much fun. I can't complain. Am I Calvin's dad? Who's Calvin?
Yeah.
Bailey, you have a great evening. We'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, Calvin and Hobbes. No. I'm not that old. Dear God.
So she would love the glow in the dark dinosaur.
I can think of all sorts of evil things to do in the middle of the night with a glow in the dark dinosaur. Welcome back, John. A glow in the dark T-Rex would be so fun. You know, set it next to your dog when the dog's asleep. Set it next to your cat when the cat's asleep. I'm actually thinking right now of evil things you can do with the Prusament Ultra Glow. I need to contact Prusa guy. He's really good at making life-size figures, right? Yeah, I need him to do something completely epic. We need a life-size figure of Pennywise with the head completely made in Prusament Ultra Glow. I think it'll work.
It might.
What'd you miss, John? Not a thing. I am rambling. Barking Cauldron says, no, thank you. I think it would be epic. just think of it. You could leave Pennywise's head laying next to your spouse. You could leave Pennywise itself in a bus stop. You could leave Pennywise everywhere. You could leave Pennywise right outside of a police station in the middle of the night. Oh, the havoc that would cause. See, Star gets it. A glow-in-the-dark Pennywise's head in the sewer with a red balloon attached to it.
Oh, so you get the creepy clown sewer idea.
Mm-hmm. And it glows in the dark.
Which would make it even more freaky.
Star Rose gets it. Star Rose gets it. I am fading fast, everybody. So here's what we're going to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay awake much longer. So we're going to do another giveaway.
Think you're not going to have any trouble falling asleep tonight.
All right, Liz. I'm going to do another giveaway, and then I'm going to redirect to somebody else because I'm about ready to pass out. So let's get to this, guys. Exclamation point giveaway. Get into the giveaway right now. I'm going to give you about 2 minutes before my brain completely shuts off.
So, at least you shouldn't have any trouble falling asleep.
Oh, no. Probably not.
Either that or when you own the house, you'll be wide awake. One of the two.
Yes, sir. Stand up, build a stream team live. Absolutely. I know where to find them. While we're waiting for that, we're going to go find somebody else that's live currently. Oh, this just can't be made to stand. All right, I know exactly who we're going to be rating. So when everybody is ready, I know exactly who we are going to raid after we send everybody over. So let me get the hype wheel up here. Let me get the submissions over. We got what? I don't know. We got like the same amount of people. Come on, everybody. I'm going to give you another minute here. Enter the giveaway. Enter the giveaway. Before I get loopy, I'm already starting to get there. You probably can tell. There we go. John Doe being a smart butt. All right, while I'm gathering up all of your guys' information, sending it off to my Chinese spies. And pasting it in over here. And we're going to go 13 as an auto. And we're going to go over here, click this, go over here and do this. And we're going to do an auto shuffle. The last roll of ambrosia that I got to give away, guys. We're auto shuffling for 1313. I don't know why I chose that number, but I did. You knew it. You knew what? If you knew it, I don't know anything. I've gone completely brain dead. I'm actually not joking. I don't know anything right now. My brain's completely offline. It's like a $4.99. Gabby, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Well, the shuffle's almost done.
How many shuffles did we do?
1313. Giving data to Chinese spies. Absolutely, man. I got to get paid somehow. Just joking, people. Don't take it seriously. All right. Everybody, before I spend this, I want to thank everybody for being here tonight and today and throughout the entirety of the event so far. We're not done yet. Let's say thank you to everybody, and thank you to all the donors. Thank you to the sponsors. Let's see who the last roll of ambrosia goes to. Let's click that wheel. Numeric, you can't win twice. Sorry, Numeric. I forgot to remove your name. How is that even possible? Yeah, Heidi. I can't actually make sure that goes to Stand Up to Cancer because I don't get all of that. So we have to respin because Numeric just won. Yeah, go buy a lotto ticket. Seriously. And the event will be over when I actually get paid off of that. 3D Medic Vince. Winner, chicken dinner. Is Vince even here? Vince, speak up or forever hold your peace. Vince, are you here? There you are. Confirmed winner. Got yourself a roll of ambrosia, sponsored by West 3D. Cool beans and chicken grease. I don't even know what that means, honestly. Let's add you into the list here. So that concludes all of the West 3D. Wait, I have one more thing I can give away today, guys.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Stand by. Everybody, Do you guys want one more giveaway? It's kind of a biggie. I completely forgot that I had one more of these available. I need emotes in chat if you guys want one more giveaway. I want to see chat full of emotes. I can't keep it. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I have one more. I'm just going to double check this just to be sure. I'm going to double check this just to be sure. Stand by. Because I'm pretty positive of it. I am correct. I am correct. So I have one more Fabrico $50 gift card that I forgot to give away the other day. I have one more $50 gift card. And there's no more entries right now, guys. I'm just going to spin it. So, excuse me. I'm sorry if you haven't gotten in. We're just going to spin this puppy. So, good luck. And here we go. You want to talk about one of the luckiest individuals on the face of the earth right here. Congratulations, Kiki. Where's Kiki? There's Kiki. You got yourself a $50 gift card to Fabrico. All right. Petty would be jealous. No, it's about time somebody made Petty jealous. All right. Everybody. So here's what's going to happen. I spied a builder in the Stand Up Builders campaign that needs a bit of love. Oh, don't go on a Be Right Back screen just as soon as I decide to raid. That's just tacky. Seriously. I mean, seriously, man. Literally, just as I almost clicked the raid button, they go to the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, Liz, I have the whole team here, but thank you. Let me go here. Yeah, I've got that link up right now. I appreciate it though. Oh, okay. So I can't wait around for that. Let me go over to see here. And there on a Be Right Back screen. And they just got rated. And Oh, for the love of God. What do we got here? This person doesn't seem to be doing anything for the campaign any longer. You know what? Surprise this person. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to surprise this person. So stand by. We're doing Twitch raid. So guys, the Twitch side's rating. For some reason, it's not letting me raid. There we go. We got that done. And everybody else over on the YouTubes, I don't know where to send you. So thank you all for being here. We'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. I'm out of here. Thank you for being with me, Jonathan. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.